Who's our goalkeeper today?
Don't know her name.
Have it circled.
16.
Looks like 10. Looks like 10 or 16.
It's not Soleil, so it's going to be
Looks like Kayla Cox.
Mhm.
Is it?
I believe so. Yeah.
this is going to reach. Prince George Owls. The Cardinals come in to this afternoon's contest 1-2 on the season, including an 0-1 contest. The Cardinals' last game Tuesday saw them fall 9-1 to Southern Maryland. The Prince George Owls have a 1-2 record as well this season, including a 1-2 in conference record. Prince George's with a win today, and the Cardinals look to pick up their first conference. Is Gift Okonkwo, a freshman, and the goalkeeper for the Cardinals is Kayla Cox. The Owls are averaging .33 goals per game, and the Cardinals are averaging .67 goals per game, so expect a low-scoring affair here.
Gainesville will kick off the first half. They'll be in the white jerseys. They'll be moving right to left for those of you in the stands. Prince George's in blue will be moving left to right.
The Cardinals in white and the Owls in blue as we get started here. Cardinals last game lost 9-1, scoring their only goal on a penalty kick. Let's see if they can get something going here early offensively. They saw a lot of their time on this side of the field playing with their backs against the wall defensively. Let's see if they can stand tall here. Tiffany Toth with the move. As there's going to be a stoppage. The Owls are shooting just .59% on shots this season so far coming into today's affair. It's going to go the other way here. Alexandria Wilson, number 12 for the Cardinals, scored the only goal for the Cardinals in their game Tuesday. Let's see if she can have repeating success here today. The Owls take over as they're going to pass around here. Karen Diaz. Haley with a two-man game in the give and go. Cardinals do a good job stopping the ball. The ball is going to go out here, and it appears it's going to go the other way. today. So we'll see if the stamina factor plays a role here in this afternoon's contest. Both teams don't play a lot of people. Wilson with the ball here, trying to push the pace for this Cardinals offense. Working through a couple defenders. And now finds some help here. The Cardinals women's soccer program coming back for the first time in 6 years. Looks to build momentum with a second win this season. The Prince George Owls picking up their first win in nearly a decade. Just a couple days ago. Both of these teams so far have not gotten a lot of shots up or shot on goal opportunities in their early games. That ball's going to go out. "40 minutes here left in the first half as the Cardinals look for their first productive offensive set of the game. Wilson navigating the midfield but unable to retrieve the ball as it now goes the other way. Haley with the pass and looks to get it back, and she will. Makes the quick pass to Diaz. Diaz goes down to the corner. Finds somebody. The Cardinals do a good job contesting the shot as that's going to go out. Emily Bartlett
Corner kick.
able to
Prince
block.
George's.
And Prince George's now finds their first corner kick opportunity of the afternoon. The Owls starting a lot of freshmen here today, as only 2 non-freshmen start here in today's contest. That shot going to be blocked, bounced around as the Cardinals do a good job getting it out of that area. As the Owls are looking for the first goal of the game here today. Torres chasing after the ball, unable to get to it. But look to get it out of their own territory here. Down there for control and positioning as she kicks it out as the Owls take over. Problems that they did Tuesday, unable to get it out of their own territory. Stay on their heels. That shot unable to do much as the Cardinals reset. Cardinals' main goalkeeper, Soleil, not playing today, so Kayla Cox has to step up in an important. They're going to stop and say that that was illegal touching with the hands. as that sets up a pretty good opportunity for this Owls offense here. That shot can, but the wrong goalposts as Cardinals look to take it back the other way. The Owls take it back as Diaz passes it out. The Owls do a good job with ball movement. The ball doesn't stick with one person for very long as they look to stretch out this Cardinals defense. See if the and that's going to shot on goal, but unable to go through as Cox makes a stop. And it's going the other way here for the Cardinals. The Owls have predominantly worked on the right side. Use the whole field and make this Cardinals defense run. A give and go and a get back for Haley. Cardinals able to block the attempt. La Pa kicks it out, working against Diaz as it's going to go the other way here for the Cardinals. Gordon takes it the other way and passes it through to Webb. Pena with the good stop for the Owls. Valletta working here, unable to get it through as the Cardinals make a stop, but a lazy pass, and that's going to be a shot attempt, unable to go as Cox makes a good play on the ball, and the Cardinals survive as they look to get the ball out. Something they've struggled to do so far this afternoon. Wilson looks to take it the other way and push the pace. Kicks it through and now looks to run it down. Cardinals don't have many people down there to help her out and work on the transition offense, having most of their players placed here on this side of the field, looking to stop the Owls' offensive attack. Torres passes it off to Montoya, one of the two sophomores on this starting lineup. Pass in the middle, a little bit of contact but no call. Diaz with the shot, that's blocked. And the Cardinals once again stand tall as that goes out to Wilson as she looks to push the pace by herself, 3-on-1 here. Wilson's going to need help here from Cardinal players, unable to get back for transition on offense. And here comes the Owls right back as Torres dribbles up and looks back and accidentally finds a Cardinal. Gordon making a move and trying to make an offensive push, and there's a little bit of contact as there's going to be a stoppage for a potential bump or tripping. as Gordon's going to take a minute to get up. And a much-needed break here for this Cardinals team that looks tired already early in this heat. Wilson with the kick. Trying to get it over the head. Potentially set up a shot for Gordon, but ball goes a little too far, and the goalkeeper for the Owls come out. And Gift makes the play as the freshman gets her first touch of the game at goalkeeper. Here come the Owls working the other way. Valletta to Diaz. Familiar names passing it back and forth. 4, 5, and 6 for the Owls have worked together. And here comes Diaz working the middle of the field. Looking to reverse field a little bit. Gets it back. And looks to find Torres on the other side. The Owls doing a good job with some ball movement. Working the middle part of the field. But unable to get it to the other side. Or really penetrate deep in that area. As the Cardinals once again stand tall. Wilson will now kick it out. She'll start this Cardinals offense. Going to be unable to catch up to it as Toth takes it. It a little too far out of Torres' reach as the Cardinals will over in plus side territory. That pass into Witter. Witter to Gordon. As Gordon looks to throw it back into Witter. Back to Gordon on a live and give and go. Trying to work the middle of the field. But there's going to be a stoppage in play for potential tripping. Or walking a little gingerly. As the Cardinals are going to get their first real opportunity here on the plus side to potentially have a productive shot on goal attempt and maybe score the first goal of this afternoon's game. 17 in, we are not at 0-0. Wilson going to work on the kick once again as she looks to find someone on the inside for a potential header opportunity. Or maybe a rebound shot. She takes the shot. She's able to get it into the opposite corner net as she does it herself, and the Cardinals take a 1-0 lead as Wilson's now found herself with a goal in back-to-back affairs here for the Cardinals as they take an early 1-0 lead over the Prince George's Owls. Cardinals finally found their first offensive opportunity and took advantage of it as Wilson was able to get it up and over in the opposite top corner of the goal. The goalkeeper, Gift, for the Owls just unable to reach it as the shot was exactly where it needed to be, and the Cardinals take a 1-0 lead as they look to build on the momentum here. Cardinals just averaging .67 goals a game.
At 16:40 of the first half, Catonsville goal scorer by number 12, Alexandra Wilson on the direct free kick, unassisted. Time of the goal, 16:40. Catonsville 1, Prince George's 0.
The Cardinals take a 1-0 lead off of Wilson's leg on the free kick. As they now look to build off of that momentum. That's now 2 games in a row. The Cardinals have been able to capitalize off the leg of Wilson on a free kick or a penalty kick. That's why it's important to stay aggressive on the offensive side. She's going to find a pass here. Witter, if she could track this down, that's going to be offsides. It's going to go the other way. Witter goes off trying to track it down. And the Cardinals visibly gassed here as they have no subs in this heat. Have to do a good job closing out this half strong as there's still 26 to play before intermission. Cardinals look to get some more things going offensively than they did in the first 10 to 15 of this game. Let's see how the Owls answer here. As for the most part, they've dominated time of possession, as they found themselves on offense often, but still face a 1-0 lead, or 1-0 deficit, excuse me. Valletta makes the pass and the shot, and that's going to be stopped as Cox makes a good play on the ball and goes down low for it as she retrieves it. Berlin Godoy, the freshman, with the shot attempt. Unable to convert for the Owls. The Owls working here offensively, trying to find something as the Cardinals continue to put up a wall defensively. Wilson with the kick out as she finds Witter. Wilson kicks it far. Unable to find a Cardinal, though, as Witter looks to track it down and apply some ball pressure, as Toth looks to get it out and reset here for the Owls. Pass right back. Diaz tracks it down, makes a pass. Unable to find an Owl on the rebound. Kicked up in the air. Gordon headbutts it up. The Owls retain. Diaz tracks it down, makes a pass. That's going to be a shot, and it's going to dribble right to Cox. The Owls continue to take shots, but unable to find a real productive one. Nothing with enough velocity to get by Cox, as the Cardinals still cling on to a 1-0 lead here with 23 to go in the first half. The Owls make a play. Carmendez, the sophomore, making a pass to Gayfer. The Owls take a shot attempt at it, unable. to get it to go here. So that's a long range, low efficiency shot. The Cardinals continue to do a good job in the deep interior, stopping the Owls from getting out as there appears there's going to be a stoppage in play. We're going to take one with them, and we'll be right back. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We are back here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast as we continue to showcase the Lady Cardinals women's soccer taking on Prince. Cardinals have a 1-0 lead here with 18 to go in period one. The Owls down there take a shot, but unable to sneak it around the corner as it goes off the net to the side as Cox does a once again, the Owls continue to find themselves taking shot attempts and being down there, but unable through. Wilson with the kick. Cardinals appear to make a change with Wilson taking all of the setup kicks for them. Valletta with the pass off. Looks to find it back, but the Cardinals kick it. I believe it's going to go the other way. So they're going to say it's out on the Owls. The Cardinals once again look to set up their offense. Wilson looks to kick it deep again, and she does. Alvarez, number 17 for the Cardinals, trying to track it down. La Pa with a good stop. Unable to find another Cardinal, though, as the Owls look to reverse field here. They give it back to Diaz. Diaz works through the defense, passes it off to Lopez. Lopez works through, swifts through, splits the defense, tries to get a little too cute with the dribble back and gets blocked as it looks like it's going to go the Cardinals' way. Lopez looked like she had a clean shot there on the right foot, maybe trying to sneak it in the corner, but elected to try to go back, work back inside, and the Cardinals stopped the dribble move there as they take it back the other way. Wilson kicks it off. Again, not able to find a Cardinal as the Cardinals continue to find the similar struggles to what they had Tuesday, unable to get into an offensive set. As the Owls have dominated the time of possession here in the first half. Toth makes a move and pass the cross field to Valletta. Valletta looks to make the corner. Can't beat her to the corner as it's stopped by the Cardinal defender. Pena with the pass. Trying to find Lopez. Unable to, and the Cardinals come back the other way here. Lopez charges down and passes it to Torres. Torres goes around the corner. Try to hit Lopez back, but again, the Cardinals have done a good job blocking that entry pass for an open look. There's going to be some incidental contact here, but enough to warrant a stoppage as it's going to go the other way here as Gordon was tripped up and claps as she walks back the other way. Wilson going to tell her to go deep. Unable to track it down as Toth tracks it down for the Owls. Toth doesn't keep it in play and is last to touch it, so the Cardinals then have set themselves up here in plus territory. Trying to potentially find another productive shot on goal attempt here. And branch this lead out another goal. The pass in. She works and gets stopped by Toth, but it's out on the leg of the Owl. Work in the corner. It appears this is going to set up the Cardinals well here.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
Catonsville sets themselves up with a corner kick here. Wilson makes the pass and tries to get it back, unable to, and the Owls, with a good defensive stop, come the other way as they push it. Lopez charges down here with options to both sides of her. Works through, makes the pass to the left. On the give and go to Lopez. Lopez looking to find someone streaking over the middle of the field. Godoy, excuse me. The Owls work back again. Lopez at the center of it all. Torres. As the Owls look to reverse. There's going to be a stoppage there for tripping. As it appears to be put themselves in a prime position here offensively to potentially tie this one up here 1-1. On some of these shots, has a lot of bounce right in front of Cox. She's done a good job. Gafer now working, passes back. Carmendez with the give and go. The Owls are going to make a sub. It's going to come off. The Owls. The Owls done a good job with the 2 or 3 man game. Have been unable to convert it into a shot on. Back as it's going to go the other way as Gordon takes the fall again. Wilson throwing in here for the Cardinals as they are on the plus side. Going to be out on the Owls. Gordon, as she looks to get control, but it goes over her head. Now the Owls here take over and look to it. Montoya here as she crosses midfield. She makes a pass. The Owls passing it around a little bit. As back to Diaz. Garmendez now working, makes a move in. Lopez works against 2 defenders as Wilson kicks it out here for the Cardinals. Doing on both. Now have a corner kick opportunity as they look to put up their first goal of the game here and tie this game at 1 apiece. Squandered. The kick deep. Gordon. Toth makes her way down. Makes the entry pass to Lopez. Lopez back to Toth. Toth back to Lopez. Lopez works the middle. Looking for somebody. Toth's going to turn and reset it here as it goes to Montoya. The Owls passing it around, flipping fields here as they look to create the Cardinals off guard. They have an open woman down the wing and she's going to take a shot. And once again, one bounces straight to Cox as Cox does a good job tracking down the ball and staying in front of it. The Owls just been unable to get some air on some of these shots. Enough to get past the goalkeeper here for the Cardinals. The Cardinals defense once again stands tall. Abigail Webb now dribbling up past midfield here for the Cardinals. They're going to say that's Cardinal ball here in plus side territory as she looks to throw it into Wilson here. Wilson makes a good play as she looks to push it. Makes the pass down to Gordon. Gordon's got a decent look at it. Gordon makes the kick. The ball rolls. And it's saved. What a save. The Owls goalkeeper able to track it down and make the save. That ball felt like it was rolling for a long time. Gordon appeared to look like she used her right leg going left. Just kind of had to poke at it and hope that one went through. As the Owls goalkeeper was able to track it down before it went through. As that may be a game-saving save there for the Owls as they still only face a 1-0 deficit here with a couple minutes remaining in the first half. Toth working again, finds Lopez in the middle. Lopez works through one, works through two, one-on-one, and unable to get it up and over. A little bit of air on that shot, but unable to get the velocity on it as Cox makes the save and has done a great job in relief here for the Cardinals in that goalkeeper position. Chantel Lopez working the middle of the field there for the Owls with the shot on goal attempt. Did a good job navigating through the Cardinals defense, but unable to get it past the goalkeeper. Montoya makes a pass and falls down. She looks like she's going to grab at her calf here as there's going to be a stoppage in play. It appeared she may have gotten hit in the shin, potentially. There's going to be a quick break in action, so we're going to take one with you. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube channel. Welcome back here to the CCPC YouTube channel broadcast for today's women's soccer game. Evelyn Montoya, one of two sophomores for the Owls starting today, walking off. Good to see that she's okay. Much needed break for probably everybody else on the field as we wind down the last couple minutes here in the first half. The Owls offense back to work here as Tooth makes a pass to Lopez. Lopez has done a good job navigating that middle, being the middleman, trying to find her Owl teammates. Set up a productive shot on goal attempt. The Owls with the throw in. Cut off by the Cardinals as they're going to try to boot it long, but unable to as it stays here. The Owls reversing field here. Garmendez unable to make the pass through. La Pa with the stop, but unable to kick it out. Find an Owl, one-on-one. And that shot saved. Cox makes another great play as the Cardinals continue to keep the Owls out of the goal. It looked like the ball squirted through and the Owls had a layup there for a goal to tie this one up. But
Corner kick, Prince George's.
Kayla Cox was able to make the diving swat as the ball rolled away. A corner kick opportunity now here for the Owls. Toth looked like she took that attempt there in the corner, unable to curl it around the goal as it goes the other way. And somehow, some way, the Cardinals defense once again retreats with no goals given up and keeps that one goal lead. Wilson's going to kick it deep. And that's going to conclude the first half.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first half with our halftime score. Catonsville 1, Prince George's 0. A quick reminder, the men's portion of our doubleheader is scheduled for a 5 p.m. start. So we invite you to stick around for the second game of our doubleheader.
The Cardinals head into half with 1-0 lead off the leg of Alexandria Wilson on a free kick. Despite the low scoring affair so far going into intermission, multiple entertaining shot on goal attempts and even better saves from both teams' keepers. We head into half here as the Cardinals take a 1-0 lead over the Owls. Stay with us here on the CCPC YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCBC YouTube channel broadcast as we start the second half between the Catonsville Cardinals and the Prince George's Owls. The Cardinals start this second half with a 1-0 lead as they look to hold on to, as they look to pick up their second win on the season and move to 500, along with 500 and their first win in conference. The Owls looking to come back from behind and score multiple goals in this second half to do the same thing and become 500 here, as both teams are 1-2 headed into today. If you're just joining us, I'm Brad Strauss. The first goal scored from the Cardinals today was off the leg of Alexandria Wilson on a free kick. A couple of near goals on good shot on goal attempts, but both goalkeepers have done a good job keeping the ball out as we've maintained a low score affair here. The Owls start with the ball here in the second half, which is a similar look to what we saw most of the first half despite not being able to score. Toth is going to make a pass down. They're going to make a pass back. Toth gets it back and looks for the cross-field pass. Looked like she found Torres, but Torres was unable to track it down and make a shot. Lopez takes the shot, goes through the uprights, but not able to go through the goal here as it looks to go the other way. Cardinals, despite the 1-0 lead, had very limited opportunities offensively. A similar story to what we saw against Southern Maryland Tuesday. Cardinals look to maybe build a little bit of momentum and have some more time of possession here in this second half. Some more efficient passes around and stretch out this George Prince's Owls defense. Wilson here. She falls down, but no call. It's minimal contact. Lopez makes the pass and looks to get it back, and that's going to be blocked by Gordon as she tries to kick it out. A lot of the looks offensively for the Owls in the first half were give and goes in 2- and 3-man games. Quick passes, quick decisions. Trying to navigate through this Cardinals defense, but have been unable to convert into goals. Toth comes down, works her way through the defense a little bit, but ball is able to be kicked out by the Cardinals defense. That's going to be a long-range shot as it rolls and 2 hops right to Kayla Cox, who remains in the goal here as the keeper for the Cardinals in the second half as she looks to kick it deep. Cox did a phenomenal job in the first half keeping the ball in front of her, even making a diving play to get the ball out on a close-up shot attempt to end the first half. Lopez here looks to pass it in reverse field. She finds Torres as Torres looks to track it down there in the corner. Garmendez looking to work through the defense as there's going to be a trip there, but no call. As Abigail Webb was working, and now Alexandria Wilson here working with the ball. The Cardinals struggle to have some transition offense, Have been unable to cross midfield multiple times as the ball has stayed dominated down here on the plus side for the Owls. The Owls haven't been able to get one to go So they've shot .59% on shot attempts this season coming into the day, and that number so far is lowered as they look to try to find one to go in here in the second half, as they'll need to if they want to come back and tie or win this ball game. Wilson here working as it goes out of bounds. Valletta working here. Passes to Toth. We see Toth with the ball often as she navigates this offense. Berlin makes the pass over to Diaz. Garmendez working through the defense, makes the pass to Torres. That shot ricochets as it was partially blocked and falls in Cox's hands as it goes back the other way here. Cardinals offense trying to push the tempo and get the ball across midfield, but in the disadvantage in the numbers game, in the transition part, it's made it difficult for them to oftentimes get in an opponent territory and set up a shot on goal attempt or an offensive set. Feels like a couple times in this game the Owls have made one too many passes. As they continue to try to come up with their first goal of the afternoon. Here with 37 to play in the second half. The throw in here for the Owls as they accidentally let it go out. Looking a little out of sorts here to start this second half. The heat might be getting to them. Both these teams don't run many subs. The Cardinals can't today. So we'll see how the stamina factor plays in down the stretch of the second half. Toth works her way through the defense, takes a shot, as that's going to too hot once again to Cox. As for the most part this afternoon, Cox has done exactly what she's had to do, but the Owls have been unable to put up real productive shot on goal attempts. Here come the Cardinals the other way, pushing the pace, trying to get it in plus territory as it goes back the other way. The Owls going to reset as they look to get numbers back here. The Cardinals do a good job getting back in transition defense. Valletta working down the left wing, makes a pass over to Lopez. Lopez makes a pass to the middle. The Owls going to work the middle of the field. A little too much dribbling there. Going to be a sky shot there, and that's going to be caught. Toth tried to make the long-range shot. Cox once again does a good job holding on to it here. That's going to be a shot attempted. Once again, another great play from Kayla Cox, who's had great hands so far this afternoon, keeping the ball in front of her. A little bit of velocity behind that shot for the Owls, which is something we haven't seen much of. But Cox has done a good job keeping the ball in front of her. Lopez going to work the middle of the field. That's going to be blocked by Wilson. We've seen a lot of these two dominating the dribbling for these two teams. A good job stopping the Owls. Torres seems to work that corner. Makes a pass over. The Owls unable to handle it as it goes the other way here to the Cardinals. The Owls making passes through. Tries to sneak one pass as Cox kicks it back out. Here as they look to pass through and set back up their offensive set here. The Owls going to reverse field as they find Toth as she takes the long range. Boot downfield as that's going to dribble out and go the other way. See one of their few touches here and push the tempo here on the offensive side. That ball is going to dribble out, but I believe it's going to stay here down with the Cardinals. Branch out this lead to 2 goals. Here with 30 to go in the second half.
Corner kick, Kingsville.
Corner kick opportunity for Catonsville. They're going to keep it short. Wilson's going to make a shot, unable to curl it around the corner or find a Cardinal in the middle of the field as that goes out. And the Cardinals squandered potentially one of their few offensive opportunities here. And the Owls are going to take it the other way. A little bit of a collision there, but no call. As the Owls look to set up their offense as they get back their numbers as they pass through. Working the corner here. Too far out for Toth. Bartlett doing a field offensively on the trying to get something going as they look to add on to this 1-0 cushion they have here. The Owls look to reset here as the goalkeeper gets one of her first touches of the second half here for the Owls. Lopez is going to walk it down. The Owls still trying to find something here offensively as they're running out of time with this one goal deficit. Wilson's going to kick it out. As Wilson's been on the forefront of a lot of defensive stops here for the Cardinals. Continuing to apply good ball pressure and keeping her body in front of things here, disrupting passing lanes for this Owls offense who likes to make a lot of passes through the middle. One's going to be made right there as Gafer tries to work through the defense. It's going to end up in Garmenda's hands as she looks to cross. Unable to find anything really, though. As once again, the Cardinals defense stands tall. That moon ball unable to get past Cox. It's once again her sure hands make the play here and the stop for the Cardinals. Feels like it's been a while since the Owls have gotten a productive shot on goal. The Cardinals continuing to doing a good job pushing back the opposing attack and making the Owls offense settle a little bit. The Cardinals continue to look to try to find something offensively. The Owls kicking around. Find a middle. As that shot's going to be caught again. For the Owls. As they look to be settling. Potentially getting a little frustrated. As they've been unable to find and navigate to this Cardinals defense efficiently yet since the later half of the first. Both these teams average under a goal a game. So if the Owls want to pull out a win here today, they're going to have to go way over their averages here. They need an incredible offensive performance. Split two Cardinals there, but unable to keep track of the ball as it passed, and Cardinals kick it the other way. Now the Owls have to the goalkeeper gift. Owls doing a little bit of a better job finding inside penetration there, but once again unable to find an angle for a direct shot on goal, as they seem to be pinned to that side.
Corner kick, Prince George's.
Owls in the area. Bartlett going to kick it forward. Make the Owls reset. Cardinals seem content to play defense here and try to cling on to this 1-0 lead. Webb able to poke it out. Pena makes the pass to Toth. Looks to work. Toth has the give and go and gets it back. Looks to work the defense. Makes the pass to Vieta. She makes the shot and once again blocked off. To find the center portion of the opponent territory and take decent looks from that area as they've been pinned to one side or the other. Have been unable to curl these balls around the goalpost. There's going to be a stoppage in play. We're going to take one with them. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville Cardinal YouTube broadcast of today's women's soccer game. The CCBC Cardinals currently clinging on to a 1-goal lead as the Owls look to make a final push here to tie this game up. That ball's going to go over the head as Cox does a good job coming out. As the Cardinals defense looks to reset here. Torres trying to work that side. Toth going to throw it in, back to Torres. Torres shielding off the defender. Unable to find an owl in the middle. That ball is going to be stopped, and the Owls may have numbers here. Mister and Cardinals kick it out. Couple opportunities for this Owls offense with a couple missed passes. There's been some for passes to set up teammates, but have been unable to convert, especially in the second half. That's going to be a shot attempt, and that's going to one-hop as Cox resets once again. The Owls working in opponent territory now set themselves up with a corner kick. To tie up this game with a goal. And that one's going to go in as it sneaks in the top right corner, just out of Kayla Cox's reach. Able to sneak it in. Finally got one to go in, and now the game back knotted up here as time winds down in the second half as the Cardinals now
You give me a goal and assist.
the Owls once again.
We are back even at 1.
The Owls not up this game off the leg of over the outreached hands of Kayla Cox. They continue to keep their foot on the gas pedal on offense, potentially score. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, the Owls only average .33 goals per game. Three games so far this season. They match that total here today. Double it if they want to come out with a win here today. Gordon works the other way as she tries to push the tempo. Able to find Diaz streaking downfield for the Cardinals as they lack numbers and most of this game as Torres now works down the left side and looks to find somebody up the middle. Back now working through the middle. Berlin tries to find it back. Looks to find an Owl teammate. Talt's going to take a big boot at it. That's going to be a Skyer. Believe they're going to call an offsides. As it's going to go the other way here. As the score is knotted 1-1. Wilson will make the kick down for the Cardinals. Unable to find a Cardinal. Stop from Webb as she looks to do the give and go and the give back. The Cardinals look for somebody as they falling behind in numbers and transition as they're not. Fast here. No substitutions. As we touched on earlier. Cox is going to come out and get it. As she's done so. Owner is the reason the Owls have this game knotted up. Gordon does a good job splitting the defense. Cardinals need to do a better job getting numbers. The Owls passing around here. Looking for somebody. Gafer working in the middle there. Gives off to Berlin. Berlin looking to flip field here potentially. Villota passing off to Diaz. Back to her. Unable to keep control of the ball. Gets it back. They're going to say it's out as it goes the other way. The Owls continue to work offensively and dominate time and possession. The Owls finding themselves with an opportunity here as clock dwindles down here in the second half with a corner kick opportunity. Going to curl around the corner, looking for a headbutt opportunity. Squirts past a couple people. Cardinals looking to kick it out. They do. The Owls reset. That shot going to be knocked down from Cox. She continues to do a good job keeping the ball in front of her. She keeps the score even. Running out of time here for both teams as the clock continues to trip down as the Owls offense looks to make an incredible second half comeback with a second goal this half to get an outright win. Wilson able to get to it and try to kick it out. Unable to go far as the Owls now have a little bit of numbers as they can work through the middle of this defense. Toth going to make the kick. And that's going to be stopped as Cox comes out and grabs it. Kicked high. That's headbutt it back. Not a lot of inside penetration for the Owls. Toth gonna get a good look at it, take the shot, and she's gonna score! And that's gonna be a goal as Cox was unable to hold on. Cox jumped up for it, and it bounced off her hand similar to the first goal and was unable to bring it back as Toth was able to get some air on that shot and step into it. As Tiffany Toth, the freshman, number 17, scores and gives the Owls a late 2-1 lead here with about 5 to play. And the Owls have stormed all the way back here in the second half to take the lead.
At 40 minutes of the second half, Prince George's goal scored by number 17, Tiffany Toth. unassisted at 40 minutes. Prince George's 2, Catonsville 1.
The leg of Toth gives the Owls the lead. She was able to step into it from a little bit of range, get under it. Was able to drive it just over the head of the Cardinal goalkeeper. That's a good stop as the Owls were able to come up with another productive shot on goal, but Kayla Cox was able to knock it down and stay in front of it here. Preserving any chance the Cardinals have left to come back and tie this one up with that save. As the Owls now look to ball control and continue to dominate time of possession as they flip fields here. Something that they've done successfully this entire game, and they need to do it for 4 more minutes as they try to hold on to a 2-1 lead. 2 goals marking the highest benchmark for this team through 3. That shot's going to curl around and one hop straight to Cox. As the Cardinals need one final effort here with about 3 to go. If they want to knot this one up, tie at 2 apiece. Cardinals need some numbers here as they find the first couple touches in the opposing territory. Bartlett makes the kick through, unable to get past the goalkeeper as Gift gets one of her first touches here in the second half. Gift's going to walk it out slowly as the clock trips under 3 minutes to go here in the second period as the Owls look to squeak one past a Cardinals team that just 15 minutes ago looked like they were destined to pick up their second win of the season. Cox comes out for that one and retrieves it. Under 2 minutes remain as the Owls look to hold on, and they may have numbers here. Lopez works the middle of the field, finds an open positioning, and scores as she's able to go right to left. Was able to get to the middle of the field and set up with the right foot, and able to drive it as she kicks it to the bottom left side of the goalpost as it's just out of Cox's diving reach. And here in this second half, the Owls have found offensive life that they haven't seen particularly all season as they're up to 3 goals here in the second half as they take a 3-1 lead.
At 43-17, Prince George's goal scorer number 11, Chantal Lopez. Chantal Lopez unassisted at 43-17. Prince George's 3, Catonsville 1.
Chantal Lopez with the goal there in the remaining couple of minutes for the Owls. That provides them a 2-goal cushion and perhaps seals a win here for the Owls.
One minute remaining second half.
Throw in for the Cardinals as they look for one final gasp here with about 30 seconds remaining. The Owls take over as they push it downfield, and this might look like the end. Here we go. gave her one-on-one opportunity as she has Owls to her side, potentially looking to run up the score. Lopez makes the pass in. Cox does a good job coming out and stopping it. That's probably going to mark the end here in the remaining seconds. And there it is, folks. The Cardinals had a 1-0 lead going into half,
Gentlemen, that is the end of our
but were unable to hold on.
Final score, Prince George's 3, Catonsville 1. A quick reminder to stick around for the men's portion of the doubleheader. Once again, final score on the women's side, Prince George's 3, Catonsville 1. If you're leaving us now, we thank you for coming and wish you a pleasant good afternoon and a safe drive home. If you're sticking around, we will begin the men's portion of the doubleheader in about 20 to 30 minutes.
Prince George's Owls storms all the way back in the second half to put up 3 goals, making their season high, as the Owls pick up a win and move to 500 along with 500, 2-2 in conference. The Catonsville Cardinals fall in a crushing defeat as they move to 1-3 and 0-2 in conference. Stay with us here as the men's game starting in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube channel. Welcome back to the CCBC Catonsville Cardinal YouTube broadcast for our second game today here on the broadcast as men's soccer gets underway as the CCBC Catonsville Cardinal hosts the Prince George Owls. As we get started, the Owls will be in blue and the Cardinals will be in white.
In goal for Prince George's number 00, Sifan Gamtesa. In goal for Catonsville, number 00, Atendem Fumaza.
The Owls come into this contest 1-3 overall, including a 1-2 conference record as they look to draw even in the conference standings. The Cardinals played just Tuesday and ended in a 0-0 tied affair with Southern Maryland as they look to build off that defensive momentum and prevent the Owls' goal performance here today. The Owls' last performance saw them pick up a win against Carroll Community College 1-0. So potentially expect a low-scoring, low-goal game here today between two good defenses. Looking for their shot early and just bounces off the pole as the Owls were inches away from taking an early 1-0 lead here, as the Cardinals may have gotten away with one as that went past the outstretched hands of the Cardinals goalkeeper Fumazi, who put on an incredible performance last time on this field. The Owls resetting as they take over here. 18 going to make the pass to the middle as they looked across midfield here. They're going to kick one deep, trying to chase it down. A couple ricochets later as it lands in the goalkeeper's hands as the Cardinals look to reset here. Cardinals come into today's contest 1-1-1. As I mentioned, a 0-0 tie in their last affair against Southern Maryland. Looking to get above 500 here with a win today. That's going to be our first stoppage of the game for a tripping as it's going to go the Cardinals' way. The Cardinals have only given up 5 goals against in 3 games so far this season as they look to continue their defensive excellence. The Cardinals have totaled only 6 goals in 3 games, averaging 2 goals a game. Cardinals getting something going here on the plus side. A little bit of contact, but there's going to be no call as the Owls take it back the other way here. As they're going to make a pass down, and 15's going to try to chase it down. The Cardinals are able to get in front of it as they reset. The goalkeeper for the Owls, Sifian Jamtesa. Going to look to keep the Cardinals offense out the goal. There's going to be an incredible dribble move there as he was able to trip up a Cardinals defender and take a shot. Had an open look at it. Unable to convert, though. Is that the Owls' second clean shot on goal attempt here in the early stages, but the Cardinals continue to hold on here. So the score remains 0-0. Cardinals going to reset and look to try to get this ball across midfield and push the tempo a little bit here as they can get something going offensively. He's going to work the middle and give it back on the give and go. Ball gets away from the Cardinals a little bit there, and it goes back the other way to the Owls. Good tempo here early for both teams. A little messy as both teams try to find their footing here early as that ball is going to go out of bounds. Some names starting for the Owls today: Rendon Gomez, Santos, Herrera, Osman, Keenan. On top of Kerr, Ihuza, Weathersby. A couple starters to name for the Owls. Alongside the goalkeeper Fumazi for the Cardinals is Cam Singh, Sujapati, Michael Mucci, Elijah Sek, to name a few for the Cardinals starters here. The Owls reset here around midfield, as there's going to be a give and go there, and they're going to get it back to 18 as he's going to give the lead pass to 15 as 15's going to get a decent look at it. He's going to take the shot, and that's going to be stopped. Fumazi with good hands, able to keep it down and stay in front of it. As once again, the Owls have continued to put together productive shot on goal attempts here early. With the Cardinals hanging on here as the score remains 0-0. Flipping fields for the Cardinals as they look to reset. Owls having good ball deep into their bench with the level of tempo they're playing at. A luxury that we perhaps did not see in the first game today, as both these teams should play into their a little bit more. There's going to be some contact down as both players fall in pursuit of the gingerly to get up here. There's going to take a quick timeout. We're with you. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here as we are back Kamari Kerr, the man who was down, a freshman for the Owls, remains in the game as he seems to be okay. As the Owls take over here as they look to once again put together a productive offensive set as they look to get on the scoreboard early. The Owls make a stop there as they block the entry pass for the streaking Cardinal downfield. And they push the pace quickly as they look for their shot, unable to find an owl in the middle off the ricochet, and the Cardinals kick it deep the other way. Cardinals looking to get something going here past midfield. Haven't been able to productively put together an offensive set past midfield. Cardinals going to inbounds here on the plus side, looking to get something going here. They're not going to stop play there. As it looked at it, may have hit off a Cardinal hand or elbow. Cardinals to inbounds here by midfield. Potentially looking to get the ball deep down in opponent territory. Maybe flip field here and stretch out this Owls defense that's applied good ball pressure here early. That's going to be a cross pass, but nobody's down. Unable to find a Cardinal. As the Owls goalkeeper gets one of his first touches of the afternoon. Fighting for positioning down there. The Owls come away with it as they make a push. They're going to have a couple numbers here. Looking to find the pass across. Unable to hold on to it. A lot of bumping as that ball goes out. Believe it's going to be the Cardinals' ball going the other way. It is. That ball is going to go out the other way. As the inbounds was unable to find a Cardinal and stay in. The Owls intercept the middle pass there as they have a little bit of numbers. Quick dribbler back to the goalkeeper as Fumazi's able to come out and corral it. And the Cardinals once again reset. Have been unable to work anything in their plus territory. Continue to find themselves on the defense or the reset as we see right now. Owls continue to do a good job clogging passing lanes and applying good ball pressure, making it difficult for these Cardinals to get something going. The Owls offense plays fast, but has played with good control up to this point. Despite that, the score remains 0-0 here. Battling for the ball down by the boundary. The Owls retain. As they look to reverse field and reset here. Cardinals doing a good job on the boundaries. Number 12 works through the defense, unable to find a Cardinal. Singh patrolling the ball pressure here defensively. Number 3 doing a good job making it difficult for the Owls to reset as the Owls looked across field here. Sang also along with Singh defensively applying pressure, and they look to be getting to the Owls a little bit here as they have to full reset. The Cardinals good ball pressure. See if they can convert that into something offensively here. There's going to be a stoppage in play. As Sek fell to the floor.
Catonsville is coached by Kingsley Onwuka. Assistant coaches Carmo Belay, Brian Gruder, and Joel Modesto.
The kick in for the Cardinals. Looks to have a little bit of height on it. Goes a little too far. As the goalkeeper is able to make the play and corral it in. As now the Owls look to reset. Kicks it deep, potentially looking for numbers here. A lot of contact there by midfield. Stoppage in play as they're going to take it and give it the other way to the Cardinals after a Cardinal was knocked down. A lot of battling for position here. A good stop to keep it on the plus side. Now looking for the pass across field. Unable to find it, but able to keep it on the rebound. Working against a wall of defenders. The Cardinals potentially need to cross field here as they dip it back into the other side and reset here to Famazi. The Owls have done a good job putting up a front and not allowing penetration deep into opponent territory by their goal, taking the stress off their goalkeeper, keeping the ball out of that area. About 20 in, and we're still knotted at 0 here. These teams continue to showcase why they're good defenses as it now goes the other way as the Owls look to push the pace here. And that's blocked by the Cardinal, and that's going the other way. It's going to be a quick stoppage in play as someone's slow to get up here. We're going to take a quick break with them. We'll be right back. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville broadcast as we resume action. The Owls made a couple of adjustments, substitutions here as they look to power back up, potentially push the pace here as they look for their first goal of the afternoon and the first one of this game. Working in territory, they might have a guy. Ricochet unable to go the Owls' way. The Cardinals able to kick it back out, and they look to push it back the other way as the Cardinals once again get out of an not ideal situation here defensively. Continue to stay strong, stand tall. The Owls inbounding in plus territory here. Gonna have a corner opportunity here.
Corner kick, Prince George's.
See if they can find somebody in the middle for a header opportunity or a skip pass. Able to find an Owl down the bottom. Famazi makes a great play jumping on the ball. As there was a couple Owls deep in opponent territory, but Owls unable, again it seems, to get the good bounces to go their way here. Inches away from a goal in the opening minutes. Now a couple possessions back to back of unfortunate bounces on rebounds. Cardinals continue to stand tall here as the score remains 0-0. Cardinals applying a lot of pressure to their defense as the Owls have dominated time of possession for the most part in this first half. Good stop by the Owls defender as they look to push it back the other way. And they might have a one-on-one opportunity here on the right wing. He's going to go to work. So they're going to call a stoppage, and they're going to send it the other way here. Osman, the sophomore forward there, unable to keep control and make a play there as the Cardinals now take over. Cardinals going to kick it deep. A lot of contact down there by the boundary. And that contact's going to cause a stoppage as another player's down. That's multiple this half for the Owls. Izzy, who's the defensive freshman, slow to get up, but it's going to come off as the Owls are going to make a substitution here. A lot of pushing and shoving going on. This play will remain. As we're down to 20 to play in the first half as the score remains 0-0. The story for the Owls has been unable to convert on multiple opportunities offensively and good sets. For the Cardinals, they really haven't been able to get something going down on the other side, on the plus end, their side of the field. Looking to work the midfield a little better here. The Owls' ball pressure's gotten to them just a little bit. Potentially get numbers down there and allow for a quality shot on goal attempt here. And the potential take a 1-0 lead here in the back half of the first half. The Owls reset in their territory as they pass around and flip fields here. Going to work. There's going to be some substitutions here for both teams, trying to keep fresh legs.
Substitutions for both squads.
The Cardinals goalie, a 6'6" sophomore. And the Owls goalie, a 6'1" freshman. Both of these guys have big tasks today as this looks like it's going to be a low-scoring game. As Famazi gets a touch here. Cardinals not totally uncomfortable with this game script, though, as we saw Tuesday as they finished with a 0-0 tie after 90 minutes. The Cardinals will not push it if they don't have to. Continue to play great defense. That long kick opportunity is going to get blocked, and the Owls may have themselves an opportunity here with a couple numbers. 22 going to work the middle, trying to split defenders, trying to work through, unable to. Looks for a contact call, but the Cardinals put up a good front there defensively. The ref's not going to give it to him as the Owls now will reset the other way. Cardinals have to do a better job with methodical sets on offense in the midfield, giving their defense a break or two. They've been on their heels since the start of this half, as once again the Owls are on the attack again as they make their way down the left wing, and he swings inside, looks for the cross to the other side. Unable to get there, though, as it goes out. The Cardinals are going the other way with it. Cardinals to kick it deep. Good header to try to find another Cardinal, but the Owls do a good job kicking it out. The Cardinals will inbounds here on the plus side. Looking to get something going here. Cardinals look a little off base offensively here as they kick back and forth and reset here shy of the midline. Might have an attempt here to shot. A lot of dribbling going on deep in the territory, but the Cardinals able to get out and might have a break going on. The Owls do a great job once again to kick it out and reset defensively. The Owls continue with less numbers to have good transition defense as Carlos Herrera, the midfield freshman, was able to kick that one out before the Cardinals were able to set something up. Couple substitutions for the Cardinals as they look to throw it in here on the plus side. Unable to really get that ball where it needed to be as the goalkeeper comes out for the Owls and makes the play, as he's going to walk it back and reset it here and kick it deep. Good ball pressure from the Owls, but the Cardinals able to evade. There's going to be a stoppage as they're going to say he hit that with his hand. The Cardinals are going to take it here the other way. I think 11. Here come the Owls the other way. They have a little bit of momentum. They might have a pass here. They're going to kick it to the wing. He's going to look to find somebody streaking down the middle. Looking to get to his spot. Good defense as the Cardinals are able to stand tall here and play good transition defense and slow the ball down. A little bit of contact there again as number 8 fell, but no call as they're going to say it's clean. With under 10 to play now here in the first half. These teams remain knotted at 0 apiece. Cardinals slow to get up here after a little bit of contact. Cardinals pass it around as they accidentally let it out. Continue to look out of sorts offensively here in the first half. Unable to really string some sets and momentum together offensively, despite how well their defense has played. The Owls had a couple opportunities early, but have been stagnant for a little while now as the Cardinals have done a better job walling up here. There's going to be a shot attempt there as it dribbles through and out of bounds. Far left of the post. That seemed to be a little bit of a settle shot there for the Owls. Cardinals reset as Famazi kicks it out. The Cardinals looking to attempt to cross field here and turn it over. There's going to be a shot attempt that's blocked. Good defense by the Cardinals. Another shot attempt coming here, and that's going to be stopped as Famazi's able to make the diving save. Mezgano with a shot attempt there. The midfield freshman from Silver Spring, Maryland, put on a couple good moves to get open, but unable to convert. Split in the defense, it goes to the midfield. It looks to cross to the other side. Sneaks through, still holds. They're going to call a penalty there. So they're going to call illegal contact on that bump. And that's going to set up the Owls perfectly here. What an opportunity. And you could see their excitement, as they're going to have a golden opportunity here to put the first goal up on the board. Endo Calgon, the freshman forward here with the attempt. As here we go, with just about 5 minutes to go in the first half. Shots up, and it's good as he gets it on the rebound. He follows his shot. Fumazi was able to block the first attempt, but wasn't able to hold on as the ball squirted out. He was able to follow his shot and kick it through as they celebrate by the corner, as the Owls have taken a 1-0 lead here in the first half with just about 5 minutes to go. Patrice Undo Calgon, the forward freshman from Bladensburg, Maryland, makes a huge play here for the Owls as they give him the early edge.
Prince George's goal is scored by number 11, Patrice Endo Calgon, unassisted on the rebound. Time of the goal, 39-20. Prince George's 1, Catonsville 0.
As we discussed to start this game, both these teams play in low-scoring affairs. One goal could be enough. There's a couple people down, as the ref's going to kind of let it go, as that's going to go out. It appears the Owls okay. Cardinals crowded by the boundary here. They're going to say it's going the other way. The Owls continue to apply pressure in opponent's territory deep down by the goal, and finally we're able to draw contact and get a penalty, allowing for a penalty kick, which allowed for the Owls to score the first goal of the game here and take a 1-0 lead right before half. That's going to be a pass. Try to find the middle, but blocked off by the Cardinals. The rebound goes back to the Owls. That's going to be blocked as well. The Cardinals doing a good job putting up a better front defensively. The sophomore 6-foot center back from Kenwood, doing a good job getting the ball out. maybe look to build some momentum here going into half, potentially knot things up. No call there, as it appeared the Owl may have flopped. Pass back, goes to the wing, and the Owl beats him to the spot, is able to box him out for the ball as the ball goes the other way, as the Owls once again stand tall defensively. Owl's going to take it here on the wing, as he's going to go to work. He's going to go inside, going to look to the middle. The middleman looks to swing sides, and he does, finds the wing. The wing works back in the middle and finds a Cardinal as they stand tall defensively here. Now under 3 to go. Just out the outreached leg of the Cardinal, and now coming the other way down the wing. 11 again with the ball. Working the transition offense. The Owls have done a great job with the leak out pass, setting up their transition offense and some of their good shot on goal attempts. As we're about a minute away. Unable to track it down.
1 minute remaining first half, 1 minute first half.
Hendo Cowgan unable to catch up to that one. He's been busy so far this afternoon and has the only goal of the afternoon off the penalty kick earlier this half. They're going to call that a stoppage as that hit number 13's hands. And the Cardinals look for one final push right before half to put up a goal. Cardinals surrounded in the middle as the Owls put up a good wall here. And that's it. That will conclude the first half as the Owls
Ladies and gentlemen, we've
have a
done
1-0
the first
lead.
half. Our halftime score, Prince George's 1, Catonsville 0.
Prince George's Owls take a 1-0 lead off a penalty kick as we go into half in a low-scoring affair. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCPC Catonsville YouTube broadcast as we get ready to start the second half of the men's soccer game between the Catonsville Cardinals and Prince George's Owls. The Owls took a 1-0 lead off of a penalty kick in the remaining 10 minutes of the first half, and now hold a 1-0 lead that they try to hold on to here with 45 to play.
Catonsville will kick off the second half. They're in the white jerseys. They'll be moving right to left for those of you in the stands. Prince George's in blue, moving left to right.
The Cardinals going to look to get more going here offensively through their sets and working the midfield and the transition portion of their offense. Have to scrap together at least a goal here in this second half if they want to walk out of here with the teams flip sides. We'll see if the Owls can build off of their momentum. Despite the 1-0 lead, the Owls had a couple missed opportunities in the first half. Good give and go as they try to work between this Cardinals defense. Good poke out by the Cardinals defender as they go back the other way. Cardinals looking to push the tempo a little bit here this half. They're going to have somebody on the wing here as he looks to attempt the cross pass, as that's going to go out. Carlos Herrera is going to do the kick out here for the Owls. Herrera, midfield freshman from Hyattsville. There's going to be a stoppage there for the tripping. Here's an early opportunity here in the second half for the Owls to potentially set up a quality shot on goal attempt here. See if they work the middle of the field or try to find a head for a potential rebound tap in or a head in. That's going to go way too high, and that's going to go up and over. The ball runners are going to have to go out to chase that one down as the Cardinals are going to reset back the other way. There's going to be a stoppage there as there was a lot of contact. And the Cardinal tripped, fell. Chris Dorker, the midfield sophomore from Owings Mills, fell down on that play in pursuit. And now the Cardinals have a decent opportunity here on the plus side as they kick it up and high, unable to find a Cardinal. A couple headbutts later. contact both ways, but it's going to go the Owls' way as they go back the other way. As Herrera looks to kick off again. Good stop by the Cardinal as they look to start transition as he loses it. A little bit of dialogue between the ref and the Cardinal, but we resume here. As the Cardinals look to do a better job here in the second half with time of possession and plus territory offensively. That ball's going to go up and over. That ball's got a chance. And that ball's going to go in. A beautiful setup pass from Gabriel Prite, the sophomore center back, as it went up and over. And a little bit of ricochet later as someone was able to tap it in. We'll get who scored the goal in a minute, but the Cardinals are on the board, and the game's now tied 1-1, as now both teams have taken advantage of stoppages. Gabriel Prite was tasked with the kick down field and did an incredible job leaving it soft over the Owls defenders. And the Cardinals are right back into this as the game's knotted.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Goal 8, assist 9.
Thank you.
Valentine Wadamba, number 8, the sophomore forward, credited with the goal.
At 5 minutes, 8 seconds of the second half, Gainesville goal scorer number 8, Valentine Mudimba. Assist to number 9, David Wachuku. Time of the goal, 5:08. We are tied at 1.
The Owls now look to get something going offensively as this game's knotted up. A 1 apiece here with 38 to go. Just a couple minutes into this second period. Looking for the cross-field pass, able to track it down, and the good kick out by the Cardinal defender. Ashim Gurang, the 5'10 freshman from Parkville, with the tap out on defense there, as the Cardinals look to push it back the other way. As that's a good slide stop as well. A little bit of incidental contact there as 17 falls to the floor again for the second time in the last couple minutes. He seems to be okay though. A little beat up. That's Sec. Preet with the kickoff. Made the incredible layup. Hockey assist. To score the Cardinals' first goal just a couple minutes ago. As the sun winds down, we approach 35 minutes remaining here in the second half, excuse me. As the Cardinals flip fields here on the reset and start to get their offensive set going. A lot of contact down there as there's going to be a stoppage. A little bit of shoving as well. The ref receiving a lot of extracurricular dialogue here in the second half. Trying to let the players play though here. As action resumes. That's going to be a kick down as he looks for the middleman, as he looks to box out, heads it, but unable to find an owl on the head. Kick up there for the Cardinals, as that looks like it's going to be saved in bounds by the Owls. That's going to be a big collision, but they're going to let him play. Couple bang collisions here so far to start the second half. The Owls have an opportunity here. The good cross pass off the bounce and unable to kick it in. The Owls did an incredible job with the pass back, and it looked like they had an open shot, but just up and right over the goalpost. There's going to be a card given out. Not quite sure what for, as there's going to be a player down and potential pause in the action. We're going to take one with you. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCBC Men's Soccer YouTube broadcast. After a dramatic last minute or two, we resume action. The Owls seemed like they had set themselves up with a beautiful opportunity for a shot on goal. Were unable to convert on the shot. That header goes up and over and out to the right side as they are unable to convert again. And the Cardinals hold on strong as they come back the other way here as the score remains 1-1. A card was issued out in between all of the chaos, as this game's picked up tempo and physicality, as that's going to be another stoppage in play. And that's going to be a yellow as well, as it appears number 12 for the Owls got hit in the head, incidentally. But nevertheless, down and chucking up. That's Carlos Herrera. A lot of dialogue between these Cardinals players and the ref. He appears to be okay. Good handshake, good sportsmanship. We look to be back. the give and go and get back here for the Owls as he strides downfield. Makes his way past a couple Cardinal defenders, still working. Tries to make the entry pass, but that's blocked off. Appears to be number 7 for the Cardinals, who went stride for stride. Michael Akintutin.
Corner kick, Prince George's.
Prince George's now sets themselves up with a corner kick here and an elite opportunity to take back this lead here in the second half that they lost in the early stages of this half. Blocked off by number 10 for the Cardinals, and they look to reset.
Prince George's corner kick.
And they're going to run it back one more time. Chris Dokoroy with the knockout for the Cardinals. And they go again. That ball looked like it had a perfect opportunity to get in as it bent around the corner and to the back post. An Owl player from the backside went to hit it in and looked like he tried to use his hand to push it in, which the Cardinals team reacted to instantly as it's going to go the other way after the illegal touching. But here comes the Owls back again as they continue to apply pressure. That's going to be a shot. A little bit of a ricochet, but Fumazi's able to make the play. Maybe settle down this pace a little bit as he's going to kick it deep. Preet with the headbutt over as the Cardinals look to get it out of their territory. The Owls reset by midfield. A little bit of a miscommunication there as he thought he'd lead him down the sideline. But that's going to go the other way here as the Cardinals are going to take over with about 30 remaining here in the second half. Much more high octane action here to start this second. Working down the boundary there. Cardinal looks to flip field here. Open attempt. Oh, the stop's made by the Owl goalkeeper. A couple of the defenders let the ball get by. Cardinals had a pristine opportunity there, a decent look at it. But the goalkeeper makes the stop, and the score remains 1-1. Trying to fit it in to Owl teammates, unable to find an open passing lane, then blocked on the shot. Cardinals continue to do a good job putting up a front. That shot, oof. Open look there, but unable to keep it flat as it curled left. Went past the goalpost. Drifted away as the Cardinals now going to take it back. A decent look there for the Owls. That kick's going to go out and go the other way here to the Cardinals. Going to be another stoppage in play here as the Cardinals look to throw it in on their side. It's going to be a kick-in opportunity, excuse me. As the Cardinals have a big opportunity here to set something up with a free shot, see what their set is offensively. Unable to squeeze the ball between the front. And there's going to be a stoppage, a yellow card handed out. It's the third or fourth we've seen this half. As the physicality's ramped up here in the second half. Teams playing hard. You almost get a sense that the Cardinals are pushing to not get another tie here. Able to knot it up early in the second half. Now have 25 minutes remaining to try to take this lead and hold on to it so they can be put back in the win column in their fourth game of the season. Header opportunity missed as the ball floated just a tad high, but the Owls can reset here in plus territory as they're going to cross fields. He's going to work his way back to the middle. Going to take a long-range shot off the ricochet, lands right in Fumaza's hands. So once again, the Owls have struggled to get clean looks here in the second half. Something that they got a couple of in the first half, despite only the one goal scored. And now here in a tie game, every margin matters as we go under 25 minutes remaining. Cardinals potentially have numbers here if they can work through it. He splits the defender, has one chasing behind, and a good stop by the Owl defender. Another fall for an Owl. couple too many bodies have hit the floor here. The rest, for the most part, letting them play through it. It's going to be a 3-on-2 opportunity here. They're going to work to 14. And the Cardinals' transition defense continues to come through for them as they're going to go back the other way here, trying to reset it. Unable to cleanly do so as the Owls still maintain possession down here in the plus side of the field. And they might look to reverse fields here as they reset, and they're going to. Looking for the trailer man, potentially down the middle of the field, working the middle of the field, passing it over, flipping sides. Looking for some opening in this defense presented by the Cardinals. That's going to be kicked out by Preet. And the Owls are going to have a corner opportunity here.
Corner kick, Prince George's.
As both teams are running out of opportunities like this one with only 22 to go. They're going to look for the cross. Unable to put it in off the header. They're able to hold on to it and kick it back out. Reset here. So they're going to take a deep shot. 22's got to look at it. Unable to softly put it off his foot. But there's going to be a stoppage. It's going to go back the other way here to the Cardinals. As these two teams continue to play high leverage defense. Here come the Owls working back the middle of the field, unable to find his teammate, but able to ricochet to the side. They might have numbers. He takes the shot instead, high and away, and looks like they might have missed an opportunity there. Cardinals looking for numbers here, looking to push it. As we're down to about 20 to play here. A lot of contact, no call. Never mind, there's going to be a stoppage as it's going to go the other way. Felt like that was minimal contact compared to some of the things we've seen today, but goes back the other way, and we resume as they potentially have numbers here. Guy streaks down the middle, tries to make the pass. Unable to, as it's going to be sent the other way. The Owl was looking for a sub here. Haven't seen as many of those in the second half as things starting to tighten up. There's going to be a shoving call as a body hit the floor, and Ashton's going to be stopped as free kick's going to be set up here for the Owls with a potential chance to take a late lead here in the second half. Looking for the back wing on the back post. Unable to connect as it goes out, and it's going to go back the other way here. The Cardinals did a good job shielding off. Good move as he makes his way through the defense and passes it off. Looks to get it back. The Cardinals might be on the run here as they might find someone in the middle of the field trailing. He's going to set up the cross. Unable to get off the pass. As the Owls did a good job putting up a front and applying ball pressure as Herrera's going to kick it away. They're going to look to reverse field here as they might have numbers on the trail. They're going to try to go side to side here as he's going to lean in. Crucial that the Cardinals play good defense without contact. Don't want to allow a penalty kick situation here this late. That's how the Owls scored their only goal here this afternoon. Great defensive stop as he's able to go down low and stop the ball and get it back. As the Owls reset with now 15 remaining here in the second half. As he's going to kick it up, and he might have, I was going to say he might have somebody, but kicked it too far down. As it bounces off the leg of the man who scored the Owls' first goal this afternoon, just unable to control that one and keep it in front of him as it goes out. And the Cardinals are going to make a sub here with 15 remaining. That's going to be a clean shot. Unable to sneak it into the left goal. Trying to sneak it past the goalkeeper on the left side and tuck it in. A decent look. Not going to find many better here in the remaining 15, but unable to get it to go. The score remains 1 apiece. Cardinals going to reset it. Owls applying good ball pressure there, but it's going to be out on the Owls. It'd be interesting to see how much either of these teams push to potentially break up the tie. Maybe a team overcompensate for that on one side or the other. See if a team decides to be more or less aggressive here in the final 13. As the Cardinals look to not go back-to-back ties this week, as that's going to be a good stop and a kick out there by the Cardinal defender. That attempt's going to be blocked. There's going to be a stoppage. 23 looked at the ref for a stoppage in the middle of the play. More talking between players and ref. It's critical the Cardinals stay smart here, as there's only 12:50 remaining and can't cost their team potentially a goal and a win. Free shot opportunity. Free kick, excuse me. Herrera with the boot. He's going to put it up. And it's going to sneak and it's going to go in. It went right over top. The goalkeeper's frame, that 6'5" frame, was unable to get up there and stop it, as Herrera was able to sneak it up and under the top goalpost. And Prince George's Owls takes a 2-1 lead as he celebrates with his team. And I just talked about a couple minutes ago, both teams having to capitalize on these opportunities late.
At 32:51 of the second half, Prince George's goal scored by number 12, Carlos Herrera, unassisted. Time of the goal, 32:51. Prince George's 2, Catonsville 1.
Carlos Herrera, the midfielder from freshman from Hyattsville, Maryland, makes the big kick. And we've now seen all 3 goals in this game come off a penalty kick or a free one. As two teams with good defenses in the midfield, it's incredibly important to capitalize on those opportunities, and he did. As the Owls take a 2-1 lead late, and the Cardinals now have to scrap back to tie this game again. A similar position they found themselves in coming into this half. And we'll see if the sense of urgency for the Cardinals, especially offensively, changes a little bit here as we wind down to about 11 minutes remaining here in the second half. Herrera was able to get under that kick and get some height on it. It looked like it was going to be right at the post. It appeared like the Cardinals' goalkeeper may have hesitated on the jump there, thinking it might have hit the crossbar, and it snuck right underneath and right over top his hands. And with 10 minutes remaining, Herrera is currently the hero right now for the Owls as they have a 2-1 lead. Now crucial more than ever that the Owls play good defense without making significant contact. Do not want to allow opportunities. Have to make the Cardinals earn it themselves. Have to continue to do a good job maintaining time of possession like they have for the most part of this ball game. Beautiful cross pass in the middle. That's going to be a decent look. Unable to get the good part of the foot on it as that one goes out. And a player down for the Owls. Didn't see what happened. Don't know if this is a cramp situation or something, but they're going to take a quick break. We're going to take one with them. We'll be right back. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We're back here as we are under 10 minutes remaining here in the second half as the Cardinals face a 2-1 deficit, desperately looking to find a shot on goal opportunity here late or generate something in opposing goal territory as Priest tries to make the advancement upfield and accidentally kicks it out of bounds off the rebound as it goes the other way. Cardinals continue to struggle to find something past midfield offensively here in the waning minutes. Ever since that goal scored from Prince George's, their attention to detail defensively has been on point, and that might have just been what they needed here to close this game out as they have a 1-goal cushion with under 8 to go now, as the clock's not on Catonsville's side, and the Cardinals cannot afford another goal given up here in this sequence. Entry pass made, good poke out for the Cardinals defenders. They go the other way, they look to push. Cardinal going to track it down. The Owls kick it out. Fighting for the ball down that boundary. Been an active boundary all afternoon. Stoppage in play. Looks like it's going to go the Cardinals' way here. Kick down, unable to track it downfield. A decent look at trying to get something going in that goal area to set up a quality shot on goal here as the Cardinals need something here late. The Owls continue to do a good job putting up a good front, playing good defense, moving their feet. Leonardo, the forward sophomore from Hyattsville, number 9 for the Owls, being everywhere defensively, applying ball pressure, not allowing anything to be easy for this Cardinals team. We're now under 5 minutes remaining, and there's another stoppage as the Cardinals continue to disagree with the call here. Tensions rise here as We're on the final couple minutes here in this dramatic game that the Cardinals found themselves coming into the second half, down 1. Were able to tie it back up and now face a 2-1 deficit after a goal off to a free kick just a couple minutes ago. Another owl down, as that's going to be another stoppage here with under 5 to play. We'll take a quick stoppage with him. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We're back. So it looks like it's going to go the other way here as we trail under 4 minutes remaining as the Cardinals are running out of precious time to knot up this game at 2 apiece as they look to throw it down. We'll see how aggressive the Cardinals defense is in the latter minutes here as they look to potentially get a swing of momentum and push the pace downfield, try to set something up for their transition offense. A good give and go and a get back as he's now working through a couple defenders. There's going to be a stoppage. Things continue to remain chippy here as we're now under 3 minutes to go. And the Cardinals may have their last real opportunity sequence. The cross pass, a little too high and over. The headbutt, unable to curl around the post as that's going to go out and go the other way. The cross attempt wasn't a bad one, but wasn't able to stay in the middle for a play. Creeped too much over to the left, and the headbutt wasn't able to creep in. And there's a chance that was the Cardinals' final real chance here as we approach the final 2 minutes. And the Owls have numbers as it's a 2-on-1. If they don't trail, Cardinals do a good job at getting back as it goes back the other way. The Cardinals need to work fast here as they kick it back in the middle. Need to potentially get something working deep in territory to set up a shot on goal attempt or generate contact. There's been a lot of that this game. Need a free kick or a penalty kick opportunity. The Owls doing a good job preventing the Cardinals from flipping the field. And now here with a minute 30 left, the Owls have numbers. Cardinals have to get back here. He comes inside, kicks it over. He's got a man if he's able to get to it. He's able to track it down. A lot of contact down there. And I believe it's going to go the other way as Pright's down.
Less than a minute, second half.
Pright's going to be checked on. They're going to take a quick stoppage. We're going to take one with you. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We're back here with under a minute remaining as the Cardinals need to work fast. Unable to find somebody there as they turn it over. And now look to apply pressure to the ball. They get it back here. The kick downfield blocked. They're going to call that a tripping as it's going to go the other way here as the Cardinals need to work fast as now we're under 30 seconds remaining and the Cardinals know it as they're going to kick it upfield. Need something off the ricochet. Kick the other way. Kick back up in the air. Under 10 seconds remaining and the Cardinals need something quick. This might be their last chance. Might have to a teep shot. And that's going to do it, and it's over as the Owls win 2-1 here.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of this evening's game. Final score, Prince George's 2 and Catonsville 1. A quick reminder, our next home game will be this coming Tuesday, the 16th. Ladies at 3, gentlemen at 5 versus Potomac State. For now, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for coming. We remind you to buckle up before you leave the campus, and we wish you a pleasant good evening and a safe drive home.
The Cardinals fought to the end in a frisky game, which saw a lot of physicality, but the Owls were able to come and all the way through win that game as they gave up their lead that they entered half with, but were able to score the final goal of the game off the free kick. And the Cardinals move to 1-2-1 in conference. Thanks for watching. I'm Brad Strauss signing off here. Have a good night.